Alright. Hey there, Sunrum. Thanks for the hydrate. I will seek fluid intake. Tea is hot. Very hot. Okay. I've done a thing. I put the times touch the ground. I might shift that down a little bit. Or maybe put it above me? I don't know where the best spot for that is. It might be more visible if I put it above me. Yeah. Let me just move that. I think that's better. Shift things ever so slightly. Okay. There we go. Anyways, I did that. I also updated the lava command. So now it will take into account the number of times they touch the ground and increase the punishment accordingly. So that's good. We have incremental punishment increases. And I made a timer that will actually work better, or it should work better. I tested it a few times. I couldn't quite get it to work exactly the way I wanted it to, but it's close. So yeah, I was productive. I did good things. And, time to get back to work. Now, I need to put a sign on here. Or a couple signs on here. 2 meter square sign. That should work perfectly. Probably do just surround. I almost ran off the edge there, putting the signs down. That would have been great. I don't want an icon. Let's do layout. Text. Or I could have just done numbers. First ground. First ground death. I'll leave that. Is that not? Okay, it just wasn't updated yet. Alright. So now we'll always know where the first spot I died is. I wonder if I should make a little marker on the map too. I feel like that's a good thing to have. First GD. Category ground deaths. I don't know, that's the name doesn't really roll off the tongue, but I'll figure something else for it. Make it red. Death pillars. And an icon. Trash can. Trash can's a good one. There we go. That way later on I can turn everything else off except for the trash can. The trash cans, and we can see all the spots that we died. Seems good. I like it. Now, I do want to get that sulfur set up. I think I was gonna go grab that coal. And maybe I will take the time to connect that sulfur up too. That way it's just one normal coal line. Feel like it's worth my time to get some explosives on the go. It'll make things much easier. A bit higher. Or maybe I bring this across here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Alright. Come on, leaves. Where are we at? I am shocked that didn't hit those ones. The AoE on that is normally so much bigger. Get rid of some of these bushes as I go. Leaves and wood. The only thing about this spot is... well, maybe I'll curve my way up around there. Well, not curve, but... make my way up. Kind of want to be... I can go one further. Let's just go here. I guess the other thing I can do is start the ramp halfway. I could do that. And then after the ramp, I just have to remember to put a half block. Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons? it'll need to be this. And that will then put me back on the same grid. Yeah. Right, because if I do this, that ends up in the same spot. Okay. I'm alright with this. Slightly larger hog over there. I think I need to go further yet. I should probably keep going until it's comfortably past. Okay. And I still need to go back and fix that other power pole that I had placed in a bad spot when I wasn't allowed to dismantle things. Actually, kind of want that there. And the other thing I should be doing is looking for summer sloops while I'm out and about. Because I am just one summer sloop away from being able to multiply the items that I make. Which is going to be great for the power shards and alien protein. It's not quite high enough. Just a little bit of ground peeking out. Let's go one more ramp. And might as well keep bringing the power with me. I'm tempted to put, like, the second dimensional depot I make down on something holding explosives. It's probably unnecessary, but it's tempting. I see a slug. Stopping for the slug. Come on. Show me the ramp. And now, That's gonna go straight up. That covers the whole way. I wonder if halfway on the block covers. It does. So really what I should do is use a half block. Trying to make sure that this is rotated the right way. It's really hard to tell. I guess I could lock it in place. That is not rotated the right way. Like that. Find it interesting that it shows that it was a beautiful world after we covered it in concrete factories and exploited it to Ada's satisfaction. I agree. It's gonna be gorgeous. So much nicer than a world filled with lush vegetation and all that jazz. How's it going, Jets and Twitch? Welcome back. Gotta be a little careful with this one. So I don't send myself flying off the edge after jumping off the ladder. And then straight up again. Probably just 6. Okay. Seems pretty good. It's an angry boy. Hello. Where are you going? I am actually surprised that hit me. Or it just caused me to... It didn't actually hit me, it just, got the shockwave of it. Shockwave effect. Of course. The coal is, like, right in the middle of a huge amount of poison. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know the ground down there? Rather comfy under the feet. Tempting. Tempting. I think I'll pass this time, though. I can't leave this... those hog remains just waiting there. Can I grab that from here? Yes. 5 hog remains, that's valuable. Once I get another summer sloop, we're gonna have so many tickets. That'd be great. Can I build off of this one in vertical mode? Yes. I'm gonna do that the whole way. Maybe. Maybe. I don't even know if that's high enough above the poison gas. It might be, it might not. Time will tell. Feel safe. Because I can build most of that stuff from up here. Also, there's a lot of hogs down there. Hello. Take my time. I'm in no rush. This is a little rude. The knockback on those, even when they don't hit you. One big one dead. How did those other little ones die? What? Did they die of poison? I think everything died of poison. Well. I mean, that's covering up the body. Am I gonna risk my life to go get those pieces? I might. I might. It's possible. Alright, can't do the minor Mark II just yet. That's fine, I'll just do a Mark I. Maybe I'll do that. Mark II belt I would like to have, though. And probably send that to here. Okay. Let's test the waters here. First I'll build a ladder. I'm assuming there's poison, like... Yeah. Yeah, there is. Does it cover the whole area, though? Come on. Maybe there's not poison over there, though. Well, there's definitely poison right there, but... Here is safe. Ish. Got the big one at least. That covers that. Unless I nudge it backwards. Can a complete cover of them with a foundation block block the poison? No. No, it doesn't calculate it that way, unfortunately. But we can blow them up once I get my explosives going, so that'll be fine. I don't even know why I'm doing the Mark II belt right now. I didn't even bring enough stuff to make Mark II belts. Yeah, because right now that's just a Mark I on a normal. I mean, at least when I upgrade it to Mark II, I don't have to upgrade the belt until I overclock it, so there's that. I should probably do my build some hypertubes thing first and finish connecting that up back to the base and then build a hypertube on it and then do this setup. I was just desperately trying to do something to make me feel like I was being productive, but I think the other option is better. I didn't even look for that summer sloop that was supposedly nearby. My attention is being pulled in so many ways. Who is that making angry noises right there? Looks like they're running around to get on top of here. Yep. 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 Can you get past the conveyor belt? Or does the conveyor belt count as a wall? Ah, you don't have the capability to jump. Four-meter foundation there. The vertical. It's gonna be the same spot. And then 2-meter ramp. 2-meter foundation. 2-meter ramp. 2-meter ramp. Apparently, I didn't do that underneath this one. I didn't do that under that whole side. Hey, Tuga. Resub for 13 months now. Thank you very much. More than a year. Good morning. Good morning. How time flies, yeah. Alright, 2-meter foundation there. And then this one's gonna have a 2-meter foundation. Then fill that in with 4-meter foundations there. Worry about that one later. That seems fine. That one's gonna be 2 meters again. Has my object build limit been reached yet? Oh, definitely not. I haven't built that much. It's gonna take me a while to get there. I'm trying to build slow and methodical, so. Can I go down? Yeah, a little bit. Probably just go across, like, at that height now. How high is that above the water? Alternatively, maybe I'll go a little bit higher and build pillars underneath it again. Saw my plunge onto the ground yesterday. Yep. Yeah, I think maybe I'll actually keep that here. I'll zoop across there and build some pillars underneath. There is an object build limit. I don't remember the exact number. Is it 2 million objects? 10 million objects? It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I've hit it multiple times before, but there's ways to get around it too. You can alter some settings in the Unity files to stop it from mattering. $2,162,688. Thank you, Aquario. Right, that's probably getting filled in all the way there. So probably right until there. I don't know why I built this first bit with the 2-meter foundations. Something like that. Yeah, it's definitely high enough that most people don't ever have to worry about it. It'll take a few weeks or months to you'd be surprised how fast things start to develop once you get into blueprints, though. It won't take as long as you think. Definitely a few weeks, but I wouldn't say months. Let's just put the pillar in there. But, I mean, maybe it'll take longer on this save. If I try and build methodically. Maybe. Not that I don't build methodically in the other saves, but more like taking more care of the visual aesthetics instead of just building function. Paying attention to form and function. And not just building floating platforms. And telling myself I'll do something about it later. Okay. Do I want pillars there? Maybe. Maybe for now. Might help if I went a little bit closer this way. No cat can't. Oh, there is a cat here now. When I started the stream, there was no cat. But now, there is a cat, so. I could actually add a redeem to turn the cat cam on or off. And then it'll just be luck whether or not there's a cat there. Okay, that's fine. Cause yeah, I think I'm gonna continue on with trying to not completely cover the water. I'll try and eventually cover all of the ground except for the water, I think. So I'll just build bridges above it. No, this one is on, I mean, it's Zeke. It's hard to tell in this light. But there are stripes there and there. Hi, Zeke. Thought they were shadows. Just send that back into there. I want to continue pulling the power this way. Yeah, I couldn't reach that one, so I'll get that on the other side. Wire too long. Unfortunate. Go to there-ish. Leave that one for the time being, and start ramping up now. Okay. Yeah, I did do the wire on the side of the bridges, you're right. You are correct. Might need to move that. Making it harder for me. Yeah, I shouldn't have deleted all those things yet. I have an idea. Actually, do the 1 meter. Because I can just connect that here. And then... go wherever I want, height-wise. Except for that makes it tricky now. Can I do... The 1 meter makes it weird. Is that gonna be the same height? No. Okay, what if I lock it here? There, that's what I need to do. Okay. There we go. That'll do. Just put a 4 meter down now. And nobody will be any the wiser. Found any Mercer Spheres today? Not today. I just started and I haven't really been exploring per se. Alright, let's rebuild this so I can do my power. But collecting Mercer Spheres is definitely on the list for today. But I think I want to get my, production of something, words, explosives. I'd like to get my explosives underway before I do a lot of exploring. Can I see? I can't really see the right spot for that. Guess I'll put that there. Let's build a temporary ladder. Sulfur production, yeah. That's the explosives. So that one's gonna be like right at the top of the ramp. It's just... that'll be fine to hide the power line. Yeah. Get rid of that ladder. And then... this foundation. Okay. I might eventually go back and, like, get rid of my power poles that are sticking up and bury all of the electrical cables in the sides of the foundations so that you won't see any of it. Did I set up the treadmill yet? Yeah, can't you see me moving while I walk? No, I didn't. Probably just ramp here now. Go up a little bit more still. The camera stabilized the bobble. Yeah. That's definitely what's happening here. I assume this is tall enough to block. Yeah, that's above the ground. Apparently I'm just making my way through all the poison. Yeah. Keyboardist of Rammstein has a treadmill, is walking in all the concerts. Hates staying still. That's fair. I'll leave that rock, because I can probably blow it up later. So that'll be fine. This is where I kind of need the explosives already. But I wanted to wait setting them up. I need to just build straight and go right past the poison as fast as possible. Just ignore the leaves for now. There is a little tiny rock there, though. That's kind of dangerous. Let's do a 1 meter ramp. Just up and down. Does that get me past the oh, let's just see. Yeah, it's a very little bit. Okay. That's fine. Tree? Tree in the poison? That one got it. Okay. Continuing on for now. Just gonna do like a straight pin on Pinterest as he walked approximately 781 kilometers from 2009 to 2019. I assume just in the concerts. Not counting steps outside of concerts. He probably walked more. Drop it there. Just doing side quests. I do want that bit to still be covered. So I'll get rid of that. Okay. That's why he's so good, yeah. All the side quests. Speaking of side quests, I'm super excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I loved the first one. It's gonna be a big change from Satisfactory, but I'm definitely gonna play it on stream. Come on. Let me chop it down. Boss enters boss fight. Just send that straight past. I just don't know how much floating that's gonna cause. There's just so many trees here. Maybe I'll build like a 2-meter ramp there. To look at the edge. Touch a branch, you get punished. That's not how this works. The branch is not the ground. Okay, yeah, that is definitely doing a little bit of floating. The air. You touched the air. Alright. Can I chop down that tree? Yes. Chop down those. Good thing he's got a helmet on. True. Did I actually touch the air if I have a helmet on? I'll probably ramp down at that point. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Invalid place. What is invalid? Oh, there's the rock there. So I have to zoop. Okay. Yeah, I feel better about this now. Closer to the ground, but not too close. Never touches the ground. No, but then my boots get dirty. We don't want the boots to get dirty. You don't know how filthy the ground here is, so... I think governments would go to war to have this fix-it building tool, Sanram. They would sacrifice millions of lives to have that. Well, let's be honest here. Especially when it has the blueprinting feature. Like, if you could make a blueprint that was 6 meters by, or not even 6 meters, it's what, because it's 6 foundations by 6 foundations, so that's, each foundation is 8 meters wide, is it? technically? Or is it 4 meters? Because the 4-meter foundation is height. And that height is like half as much, so it's gotta be 8 meters all the way across. Like, we must be a giant, anyways. But if this is 8 meters across, 64 cubic meters to be able to blueprint, like, there goes the housing crisis. Just have the materials and instantly builds everything. Just want the deconstruct tool. Still somehow be a housing crisis. Hello, Zeke. Hello. The somehow would be rampant corporate greed that caused it, I think. That's pretty much what happens in most scenarios, so. I don't trust that little rock jutting out, so I'm gonna cover it up, make it safe. Build a bench there. Something that looks like a bench. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, just a little bit further.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
It's time already.
Hey, you should say.
Why is the text underneath my building cursor gone? Just plan scarcity. Give cat some treats. I will do that after the ads. Alright. I'm gonna be strict on myself. I can't sit for any more than an hour at a time. It's bad for me.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Let's give the cat some treats. There's Jet. Styles probably won't come. Styles knows they'll get delivered to him, so. No, we don't reach for it. There we go. Good job, Zeke. Here you go, Jet. These treats are from Mochi Mochi, okay, guys? Hey. Zeke's like, hurry up. Get it in my mouth. I want the treat. I will grab your hand and bring it to me. But that's teaching bad manners, so we can't do that. No. Zeke. Hey. You were so good yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, the fires are really bad around Los Angeles right now. Alright, let's go find Styles. Oh, I've located Styles. Hi, Styles. Are you cozy? You want a treat? You can't have any, Zeke. You just had your treats. Oh, look, a giant pile of fluff. Alright, one more treat for Styles. There you go, Styles. You staying warm there, Styles? Nice and toasty? Zeke just walking away as soon as I close the treat container. I'm like, well, that's over. Hi, Jet. Hi, buddy. Alright. Cats have had treats. Ads have been run. Back to work. Make a save. Hypertubes soon. TM. Soon. Probably do want to go down a little bit there. That's gonna keep going forward because of where that hill is. Yeah, that's good there. Then that one's gonna go down. Probably want to have a half foundation in front of that. That might be too low. Go like that, cover up that hill. Come on. A ladder in and continue the power. I'll take those pale berries. Hey look, I see some of my buildings. Trying to figure out where exactly I want to go. Going straight ahead's gonna be a little bit awkward. Maybe I'll turn here for now and just go off the edge. I won't drop all the way and I'll bridge. I think. Because I don't want to be, like, in the canyon there. Probably, like, right there. I will build that. Come on. Basically all the way down. Invalid placement. Alright, fine. That'll do for now. Question is, where from there do I want to bridge? Or do I just go all the way to the ground and then follow that up? Maybe. Maybe. That bean is going to be in the way. He looks like he's struggling a little bit. You okay down there? Are you okay down there, sir? Do you require some assistance? Either that or he just really loves that rock. It's his favorite rock. Okay. Sir, you can't park there. Sir. Sir. Please. Oh, he's moved on. Excellent. I assume that is tied in, right? It is... It appears that it's tied in. That seems fine. I find it funny that you can zoop into the creatures if, like, it doesn't let you build directly on top of them, but if you zoop, you can do it. The white zone is for loading and unloading of passengers only. Got him. Ah, that's what it is. There's limestone there. Hello, slug. Yoink. The red zone. No, the yellow zone. We need to consult the parking authority. They'll know which zone. The red zone is the end zone. American football. America. Goal! Oh, wait. No, it's more of a touchdown, isn't it? I'm gonna send some of these this way. Maybe this summer sloop is somewhere that I can access easily. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. I should probably build the ladder there before I get too far away. This is going to be quite the hypertube once I start building it. Okay. You don't watch sports, you know they exist. Yeah, I don't really watch sports either. I used to watch sports with my dad, but that's just because that's mostly what was on the TV when I was growing up. When he was in the TV room, unless we were watching a movie as a family, it was generally sports. This is a little bit of a dangerous little area to be walking through. Bonding time. I am drawing nearer. Is it down here, or is it up in a cave? Or is it down here in a cave? Or is it on top of that? The bar does go up a little bit if I jump, so I'm assuming that's up. Can I just build a ladder and see it? Cars go brr. Brr. There it is. It's being protected. Meow. Pleasant path through the forest. There's a rock there in the way? Really? Okay, I'll zoop it then. Then you'll work fine. Sports ball, home run, touchdown, checkmate, goal! Yes, exactly. Checks out, checks out. Well, that didn't work. Sneaker convention is next month. Didn't bring an extra pair yet. I like that narrative for why we can't touch the ground.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Huh.
In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders. Now we have even more reason to collect summer sloops. What's not to trust? Ada has no reason to lie to us. Not like it's a big company, AI that owns us? No, no. I have no worries about following what Ada says. Alright. Time to work my way up here. That's fine for now. It's not perfect with half of that being covered, but I'll figure out what I want to do about that after. Either that or I should just start the slope slightly earlier. Maybe I should just start the slope slightly earlier. Let's see how that looks. So instead of there, go here. It's probably going to be better. Use the code from Portal for programming Ada. Claptrap is pretty great. Alright, that works out pretty good. That works out pretty good. Aside from that rock face there. I'm thinking what I might end up doing for covering a lot of these rocks and cliffs is I'll build most of the stuff like on the grid, and then when I go to cover all of these, I might build a little bit like snapped off the grid to try and get it to be as close to the rock as possible. It's gonna be a lot of work. We'll see. I haven't decided on it either way. I think I'll go up once more. Okay. Straight across here. That'll bring me right to my... Because I think I'm built around this pond, right? So I'm actually really close. Cover every entrance of your house with stairs. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later, Sonra. Let you know before touching ground. Oh yeah. I'll definitely know exactly when I'm going to touch the ground. Hey there, Ableist. Maybe I'll just do a 2-meter ramp here. Get a little bit more height that way. Can I reach all the way up here with this? Now, maybe go with 2-meter ramps here for a little bit. Guy rated on Friday. Yeah, DC1 is doing some pretty cool stuff. He is incredibly talented and he's played this game a lot. A lot more than I do. I also just don't have the patience to build something just for the looks. As much as I try and do, like, nice looking things, I'm still a function over form 90% of the time. Who did I raid on Friday? DC1. Yeah. I just haven't spent nearly as much time as a lot of people with third of the way into the project. Yeah. Especially in a game that you can't alter any of the landscape or anything. The Hong Kong map is pretty intense, yeah. Definitely cool. I would definitely never do that. Done way up on the flat platform. Yeah, that's the kind of project I would do on my completely paved world map. But then you wouldn't really have the ocean line, so... Can't build cosmetic buildings, build cubes. I've mucked around with it a little bit, but I can't take the time, like too much time, to make something look super pretty. When I'm like, but I need to make thousands of these things per minute. There's no time to make a pretty looking building. Every time. This time I'm going to make things fancy. Yep. Yep. This is part of why I'm forcing myself to play this way. Because I always tell myself I'm not going to build the giant flat floating platform to build my factory on, so everything is nice and flat and even, and then I can make things more accurate. And then I end up building a giant floating platform and... It's just so much better. It's just so much better. Alright. 2 to 3 layers of flat, yeah. Look at where we are. It's great. Let's do a ramp down here a bit. Two-meter foundation. Okay. All things must be orderly and in straight lines. Yes. Yes. I'm surprised I do that because it's more of a challenge to build and contour the map, and I like a good challenge. I do like a good challenge, but I also like efficiency. And if I have to spend so many hours following contour of the terrain in Satisfactory, it'd drive me crazy. Until this map. Not playing the game, just watching streamers, that's fair too. Nothing wrong with that. There's some games that I enjoy watching people play, and I just, like, don't really play them myself. Do I think they'll have a new DLC, or a new map when the DLC releases? Probably not for the first DLC. I'd be kind of surprised. Pull that back a little bit further. There's some bacon mushrooms there. Really wish they would allow for terraforming. Yeah, they very carefully handcrafted this map. And you can tell. I do like terraforming, or like being able to manipulate the terrain in games, but it's a nice change of pace to not be able to do it as well, so... Because most of the games I play have the ability to do that, so... And then I take on huge excavating projects and make everything flat anyways. Oh, diggy diggy hole. Oh, I said it. Oh, my inventory is very full right now. So it's not chopping down the leaves nicely. Okay, nice, nice. Come on. Onwards. Which eye? Oh. What big teeth you have. Oh my, bear shark, what big teeth you have. Reaction to a bee sting. Accurate. Wait, that should be a double wall outlet there. Okay. Comply with straight lines and even terrain for building purposes. Yeah, precisely. Comply. I could not imagine trying to play Satisfactory on a console. Like, without a keyboard and mouse? I can't even... Can't even fathom it. It's unfathomable. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a big backlog of leaves and wood, but I don't want to throw any out. Do I have any? I don't have any pipes here. Did I leave any pipes here? I did. Excellent. Time to increase storage capacity. Can you just upgrade these? No. I didn't need the wood one yet, but... Okay. That's a good one. You've been blessed with unfathomable power. What kind of power? Unfathomable. Is unfathomable. Beyond fathom. Oh. What a blessing. Unfathomable power. Alright, I did mean to craft a little bit... Who's that guy supposed to be? Unfathomable power. Without fathom. I don't even remember what movie that's from. Megamind, right? Yeah. Okay, I just need to make 3 more of these, and then I can turn that in. Bwomp. Nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I can also make blueprints now. But I need to go back and collect some steel beams and stuff. Actually, you know what I should do, now that I have it? I had that summer sloop. It's time to get some tickets. It's time to get some tickets. Because I have alien DNA and stuff. Three blue power slugs, hog remains. Okay. where do I want to put this, though? Good question. Good question. Somewhere that it's gonna stay somewhat set up, I think. Probably right here, even. For now, I can only really do one constructor. Just throw in a storage container. That's going to get hog protein. Stop playing games that make you question your life. What? Actually, I think the first thing I want to make is power shards. That way I can overclock this one further. Nice. And then we'll do hog protein. Oh, so many pieces of DNA, it's gonna be great. I should probably not just sit there and watch it. Then how will I switch it immediately when it finishes? Pale berries. It's almost there. Almost there. Then hatcher remains. Oh, I didn't actually research the hatcher. Spitter. To the ma'am. Iron pipe, quick wire stator. No, no. Solid steel. Yes. Yes. That is the exact one I was looking for. Oh, solid steel ingot. Now I don't feel bad about setting up a bigger steel plant. That's amazing. Fantastic. Life's good. Anyways, alien megafauna. Hatcher. Oh, it's so good.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Yes. Yes. Alright. That's a nice amount of protein I've got there. Oh boy. Alien DNA capsules. Nice. Maybe I'll just quickly set... Actually, I don't want to sync all of them. I needed to keep 5 of those. Because the one thing in the MAM for the hand equipment slot needed 5, right? Yeah. That's the one I really care about. I don't care about the scannable enemies. I don't really care about that medicinal inhaler. Because I'm not going to use the protein to make inhalers. Most likely. I mean, maybe I'll start, but not for a while. And then I need to go back and get some of the steel beams that I have, because I need to make encased industrial beams to make some hypertube entrances. None of the other hypertube things need the encased industrial beams, it's just the entrances, so I don't need to make a lot of them for now, but I will make some. Faster! Faster, I say! Give me those tickets! Yes. Tickets, coupons, whatever. Hand them over. There's still quite a few left. Printing those 20 coupons. I can't wait. Hand them over. The other thing I could do if I was really lazy is buy some encased industrial beams here. No, no. Window walls? I do want some windows. Foundation stairs sounds interesting too. Pillboards are 10. I need to research quickwire for lights. I definitely want the conveyor wall mount, the clean pipeline, the hypertube attachments. I like having the copper paint finish. It's probably shouldn't be as high on my priority list as it is, but let's get ramp walls. and window walls, I think. Steel frame or the regular? Steel frame, steel frame. Nice. I mean, I'll probably be able to get most of that stuff after all of this is done. There's still like 120 to be turned into. Yes. Yes. I guess if I'm going back, I may as well bring a bunch of the reinforced iron plates so I can set up the explosives area. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. How many? That many? Probably grab a few more plates and a few more rods. And some cables and wires. Cables, wires. Keep dropping the pale berries into here. A couple rotors. By a couple, I mean 100. Still going. It's almost done. 75-ish more. You've been playing for 2 hours. Okay, it's also time for my hourly ads. So I will run those, and then we'll go back and get some explosives set up, grab some steel beams, come back here, make some encased industrial beams, build a hypertube, profit. And then make a bigger steel setup, actually automate the encased industrial beams, and then probably start automating the phase 2 parts. Move on to the next elevator phase right away. We demand progress. Yeah. Alright. I'm probably safe here.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Probably safe here.
Hey.
Break time over.
All right.
Get back to work.
Hello, Zeke. Let's make a save. Overwrite Hypertube soon. And away I go. Tickets. T-posing to the camera repeatedly. Yeah. Gotta keep healthy, you know? Just because I'm playing games all day doesn't mean I can't do some exercise in between. Any more deaths? Not yet. I also have the words at the top of this screen. Times touch the ground. 1. I did finish the tombstone. I just put some signs on it. Zeke, there's no room on the desk for you right now, okay? And I also updated the lava command, so it'll get updated automatically with the times touch the ground for my scaling punishments. So that's all done. Good to go. 28 more coupons. Naughty ground toucher. Hey, Louise.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Structural beams I definitely want. Thanks for the hydrate. Drown that ground in tea. Do I want to spend that many on roofs? I'd rather finish off all of the things in the wall section, I think. And then I have 8 more. I got everything in the management until I have quick-wire stuff. Yeah, maybe some railings would be good. They're cheap. $25, $28. There we go. Boom. Tickets have been spent. I should put this stuff in my dimensional depot. Oh, I can't actually put multiple Blade Runners because it can only have one stack. Right, right. It's got a ways to go. Let me go ahead and take the... Well, I could just leave this running. I can leave that all hooked up, that's fine. Okay. So that's good to go. Now I go back there, set up my explosives. Grab some steel beams, build a hypertube. I didn't really have the best way of getting over there though, do I? I guess that works. Steel beams, build the hypertube, upgrade my steel line. Gotta produce way more steel. But now that I have the solid steel ingot, that's gonna be great. I don't have refineries yet, but I also don't have the pure iron ingot recipe. That's gonna be a while yet. And I can build most of that with a blueprint too, so that'll be great. That'll be great. Through the poison. Nice zipline yet? Not yet. I need to get more Caterium. That's one thing I haven't really touched yet, is Caterium things. But I haven't really scanned for it. I don't think I've ever actually done a Caterium map scan yet. There's a normal Caterium there. It'll be enough to get me started. Save that. Okay. It's not too far out. Yeah, so I kind of explored down here, built a bit this way. I built a path around this and up to here, and now I just built a path over and up to this, so. It's very early days, yes. Make a destination device? What do you mean by a destination device? Sorry if I'm missing a reference, I should know. Alright. Oh, explosives, yeah. Yes, we are going to make explosives. That's what I'm working on right now. Fear not. Explosives coming soon. Explosives coming soon to a Bear Shark stream near you. Go like that, I think. Pick the default down the path. Gonna just turn this around. No, wait. I do think I'm just gonna... Probably just gonna overclock that sulfur. I think I'll take the time to go back and upgrade this for now as well. Even though it's only gonna be 60 right now. But once I make a Mark II miner, then it'll be 120 on there. So at least this part will be done already. Did I miss a turn? I may have. We'll check on my way back too. I like to double check as I'm doing this, so. Okay. Overclock that to 200%. So it's 60 per minute. And, that's all upgraded. That's a Mark II lift, so that's good. That's upgraded, that's upgraded, that's upgraded. I missed one turn, yep. One little turn. That's all it takes. Okay, good. That's what you saw. Good eye, good eye. Let me chop down the leaves. Hey. You. You don't belong here. Standing in the way of progress. Probably can't do those from above either. I'm just like ever so slightly too high. Just hop down on the ground. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just hop down on the ground and get those. I've had to be very carefully, like, consciously making the decision to not go on the ground. It's just ingrained habit to cut down all the leaves. And every time I go to cut them down, I'm like, don't just jump on the ground to do it. Okay, that's all good. Now the question is, how many assemblers do I need? Nothing to see here. There's an assembler. Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't actually complete the thing in the man. Right? Yeah. 50 sulfur, 25 coal. That would probably help. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably forget about it at some point, but right now it's still very fresh in my mind, so... Or maybe I'll just get tired one day and not think about it, and...
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Yeah. Because the explosive rebar isn't until smokeless powder. Unfortunately. Oh well. I'll just have to make do with regular explosives for now. Takes 15 and 15. So I'll just make 4 of these for now. Excuse me, bird. Carry on. That doesn't need to be this far here yet. Okay. Just switch. Let's go this one in from this side, maybe. And then I'll send this one the opposite direction. Spicy tuna pokeball. I don't technically need Mark II on this, but I'm just gonna do Mark II everywhere here anyways. That's not right. Okay. Connect that one up. Connect that one up. Though, I probably want... Wait. That's actually probably the right height. I should have done it the other way around, where the lifted part was from this side, but oh well. Because I don't want this to interfere with my hypertube. That's probably not going to reach. So close. So close. Because I think my hypertube is probably going to go underneath that and follow up there. So yeah, that'll be good. Oh wait. I have the metal beams now. Power is kind of like there. I might just put that on this line. Go up 12 meters. So close to reaching. Alright. Oh, I missed U-beams for electrical connections. What a beautiful thing. And then probably going to put it into an industrial storage container. Not that I need that much being stored of that, but I'll be hooking it up to steel pipes. To automate some knobelisks. Probably want to just merge that first, though. Alright. Starting to get some black powder. Lovely. Isn't there research that needed black powder as well? Yeah, I need that for the Novelist detonator. Also gonna need it for the expanded tool belt, but... I don't have the cables for that just yet. Thanks for lurking, Envy Hank. I should bring at least, like, 50 back with me. Why am I... Why am I mind blanking on what I need to do here? Wasn't there a way to split it in a certain amount? I don't know, I'll just take all of it, that's fine. Where's the split function? Now I'm confused. Oh, you just have to hold down right click, right. Sometimes the brain just doesn't want to cooperate. Now, if I was to set up an assembler to make knob lists, how fast do they make? I mean, fast enough. I don't need that many of them. Or can I even set up an assembler for that? It's probably a manufacturer, right? Need a bajillion. Yeah, I'm probably missing the unlock again. Oh, the Novelist detonator unlocks the Novelist as well. Right. Right. Okay, well, I'll leave that be for now. We'll get a hypertube going. Bring some steel pipes back with me. And fill up the rest with steel beams. Should be fine. Okay. Since I'm gonna have to handcraft... So I had a MAM set up right here. Not that I like where that is, but... You know what? I'm gonna upgrade this belt. Just because. Parachute away! Why are there so many beans around here? Giant walking beans. Alright. Get rid of this wood and the leaves. And craft me some encased industrial beams. Tink tink. Tink tink. Because I need 10 for each hypertube entrance that I want. I'm not going to start with a huge amount of hypertube entrances, but I will increase it so the travel goes faster later on. So I'll probably just put like 5 on each side for now. So it's still reasonably quick. And then I need extra to research the knobless detonator. Which I think was like 50? Something? Or was that for the... No, I just needed a quick wire for that one. It was 50 for the hand equipment slot, which is still nice to have. Two-thirds done. It's overheating. It's getting hot. It's hot to the touch. Used to start by holding down space, shift tab and go to YouTube. And it would run in the background, but now it doesn't. But you don't have to hold down shift. If you just tap space once, it does it automatically, Moochie Mochi. I'm hands-free. Why doesn't it do it for you? Are you holding down space for too long when you start it? Because if you hold it down when you're starting it, like you want to just tap the space bar. Because if you hold it down, like I'll hold it down here. I'm holding it right now. If I let go of the space, it lets go. If I tap it, then it's free. So. It's very nice. Sometimes you have to click the mouse button once, the button once with your mouse for it to work. Interesting. Stares at keyboard. You will behave. Hand equipment slot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Tool belt expanded. Hey there, Shadow at Midnight. Brain screwy on cold pills. I can now carry more stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all about carrying more stuff. Really need to organize. I need to rebuild my entire first setup at some point. At some point. Yes.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
One object scanner. Honestly, yeah, I will make some of those. I've got way more pale berries and mycelia, and it would really be nice to have some medicinal inhalers. Living the good life now. Wow. Okay, that's all good. I don't need these in my inventory. Novelist detonator get. And now the only other thing I need are copper sheets. Why did I think hypertube entrances were 10 encased industrial beams each? They're only 4. Well. Crappa sheets. Crappa. Get to the crappa? Wait a sec. A little bit more space there. And just grab copper sheets. Fill up the inventory. Well, I need rotors too. Deep rock galactic mineral. Oh. Okay. Now, time for another hotbar. Transport. Hypertube. I mean, maybe I'll just put them all in order like that. And then stick in the architecture, the metal beam. and power line. And that should be good. I think I'm gonna follow just right down the middle. I might get in the way of my ladder sometimes. No, I'll do the middle of the opposite side here. Yeah? Yeah. One, two, three, four. 6 to start. I did that kind of opposite of how I should have. That'll work though. Rookie numbers, I know, I know. That was not what I meant to do there. Six meters. Six meters. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right down the middle. Beam connectors. I do need to blueprint it, yeah. But for right now, I'm gonna go set up a blueprint over by the steel because I have a lot more space over there, so. What's the highest I've done? I don't know. I want to say like 40 or something, but... That's going in the middle. I think I like the noodle for this because it's more gradual. How does it look if I just go straight? I don't like that. I'm being picky. Probably end up getting rid of some of those holders, but oh, hey look, there's a slug right over there. Oh, that doesn't need to turn quite yet. Huh. I guess I just go down a little bit here. Yeah, that'll be okay. Probably... Oh, I don't like that. Why did that spin when I pressed caps? That's alright. Okay. I may have built that a little bit too high. On the other hand, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think I can go just kind of right over that. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Ow. Creature is in the way. Move! He's stuck. I pursued myself a little bit too far. That'll never happen. I'm a professional. Come now. I'm a professional. Yeah, never. Kind of sad that I can't make it all the way with that. I really wish you could angle these so it just followed the angle of the foundation. Fine. gonna have to be that way. Think you can if you're using 4-meter ramps? I'll give it a try at some point. Are you gonna be in the way, bird? Nope. Just barely not. Okay. Nice. That was only 4. That's not what I meant to do. Beam support. I don't remember if I did that on the other side, though. Probably need to double check that. Okay. Love the purple, thank you. I also really love purple. Alright. Hypertube, get. Test it out. Traveling in style now. Wom wom wom. Plop. Excellent. Excellent. I just need to make it go faster when I have more power. I just don't want to devote too much power to this thing right now. Look at how much it slows down going uphill like that. Okay, so next thing up, we'll put together some nobelisks. Expand the steel. Get some encased industrial beams automated. Profit. Can I get to that? Oh, and it's time for my hourly ad break. So I'm gonna run to the washroom during this one, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break. Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Nobelisks. Get me an assembler. Give the cat some treats.
Hey, you should say.
Alright. So let me double check this. Yeah. Dr. Phil is waiting like a kitty ready to pounce. Save game. First hypertube done. Save. You were typing out a funny to prelude the redeem. Mochi Mochi just came in and ruined it. Dr. Phil. Manipulative, violent, controlling, downright diabolical. These are words that our guest uses to describe her mother-in-law. Life depends on this. I was talking about Mochi Mochi, but... Are you diabolical and controlling? Alright. Gloves turned off. They've turned off. Alright. Manipulative. Alright, let's give some treats. They did just get some dry food, so I don't know how excited they'll be, but we'll see what happens. Maybe they'll come running. A little bit of bad timing on that one. Yeah, Jet's getting some dry food now. He was waiting his turn. Zeke is like, I'll take a couple treats. Zeke, you just had dry food, so you're only gonna get a couple. Alright? Not a lot. I'll just give him 3. Oh, if you insist. Don't mind if I do. There you go, Zeke. Styles, you want a couple too? Styles will take some. Jet's just nomming on the dry food. Hi, Jet. I'll put a couple treats in the dry food container, or the dry food bowl for Jet. There we go. There you are, kitties. Come on. Okay. There we are. So much for opportunistic animals. Well, I mean, they got some treats. They're not complaining about it. Build a ramp there so I can grab that slug. Probably just gonna do the one of these making nobelisks for now. 10 per minute should be fine. Nah, we'll do 2. Can't leave it at just 1. Couldn't possibly. Actually, maybe I'll make that splitter just in line with the, have that go the other way. Doesn't need a Mark II, but I'll give it a Mark II anyways. Okay. And obviously we need a huge storage container for this. What would I do without it? Guess I don't really need a merger on that one. I did 16. I don't remember exactly. Pretty sure it was 16. Pretty sure. I guess I could just run that straight across and find out. It's definitely not 16. Take it back. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I think it was 12. For some reason, I looked at 12 and I was like, I wouldn't have done it at 12. That just seems silly. I probably should have done it all at 16, just so that that would also work above manufacturers. Because I think 12 might be a little bit too low for that, but I don't know. Once I start setting up blueprints, I'll make sure everything's the same. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? If I knew that, I'd be able to do a lot of things. If I always knew what I was thinking. Actually, don't want that there. I'd like to connect that to that. That's connected up. Will 16 account for the size of refineries? I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember what I need for that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this full of branches and leaves too. Huh. Did I end up getting my granola bars last week? No, it's on the shopping list. I've been bad and lazy. But I need to go shopping. So I'm running out of lots of things. I'm out of orange juice, out of granola bars, out of bananas. I have one apple left. Today is the day for grocery shopping. And then there's a bunch of other things too. Basically everything except for cat stuff. Well, I would never let myself run out of cat food. Next time I touch the ground, how to do groceries. Like, sorry guys. It's time for groceries. Or do I take you grocery shopping with me? Mobile stream. Grocery shopping time. Pick out the cat food. I don't need more cat food. We have lots of cat food. You go to the grocery store every other day. I make a notepad. I have a notepad on my phone that I make a list on. Because I know if I don't do that, I will forget everything. So I always, as I run out of things, I make a list on my phone. It's very important. Oh yeah, I need more bagels, chicken strips, carrots. Granola bars, orange juice. All the essentials. All the essentials. Always need more cat food. What if I snow in? That's what Amazon's for. Force somebody else to do it. Now, we're probably stocked up on cat food for like at least a month. Yeah. I think it's time to make a blueprinter. Mach 1 blueprint. Mock me. Mock me.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I'd like to think that if there was an apocalypse of some sort, I would do fairly well for myself. Because I have a lot of applicable in real life skills. Like, I know how to build a house, basically every aspect of it, from the ground up. And I'm pretty good with mechanical stuff. And I've done a lot of research into solar panel energy and water-powered energy and living off the grid. I think I'd do pretty good. Will I survive the initial chaos? Probably. Because I don't spend a lot of time with a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Nice water system with rain. Where is this dismantled crate? Is it underneath here? Zombie hordes might come in. Well, the good thing is, I'm not really in a major, like, metropolis. The city that I live in is not that big. And the density is fairly low, so. Build some steel armor. Where the heck did I leave that dismantle crate? Aha! Also, that is not a straight belt. That is unacceptable. There's another one here. Oh, it was right there. I could see it. I don't know how those ended up there, but... Oh, it's because I had upgraded that at one point. Yeah. I remember now. Good, well that's cleaned up. That's great. Now. Steel. As Canadians, we don't have to worry about zombies too much. Well, depends on when they happen, right? If it's like spring, you've got a lot of time that they could cause a lot of damage. It's not going to be like a super long-term threat in theory, but... solid steel ingots. Takes 40 per minute. Iron and coal. And on my map I have... a lot of iron there. Okay. I think I'd like to grab all of that iron and bring it down here. I just don't know if I'm going to turn it all into steel. Or if I'll keep some and make it into ingots here as well. At most, like 6 months of them being a threat, yeah. But that's still pretty far. Plague Incorporated experience. So that's 1 pure, that's 2 pure. Essentially 5 nodes, which would be those. And then I'd have 1 extra line there if I wanted to do all of them. Where am I bringing my iron from? It's the same way, isn't it? Yeah, so I have that one already hooked up. I'm probably going to upgrade those to Mark II miners as well. So they should all be 240. Yeah. Because I'm not planning on overclocking anything yet. So I need to set up steel production for like 1,200. So 30 foundries. $1,200 coal, 1,200 iron. It's gonna be 30 foundries, and I need a bunch of smelters too. I think the smelter was 30 to 30. I always forget this because I don't use that many smelters, since I generally upgrade to the pure ingot recipes fairly quick. Yeah, 30 to 30. So 40 smelters. Okay. Have I ever gone to the grocery store when I looked at my notepad, it was my satisfactory list? No, because the notepad that I use for the grocery store is on my phone. And my satisfactory lists are on paper. So, it keeps them very separate. I don't know, there's something about paper. You don't use notes for groceries? I used to not use notes for groceries, but I'm very easily distracted. So then I'll see something. I never actually accidentally get iron ingots at the store. I get iron ingots at the store all the time. On purpose. What else am I going to build my conveyor belts out of? You can never have enough iron ingots. Some packs of tea and some bags of sugar. Done. I have a pretty good memory usually, but the problem is I will get distracted and get something I didn't have on the list, and then see something else and go get that. And then I'll be thinking about the things that I just got and be all excited about those. so then when I go and I come back home, the second I get out of my truck and I get back home, I realize I forgot those two things. And they were like very important. And then I have to go out and get them again. That is not where I wanted that. Or go shopping again. Just go back to the store. Yeah, but that's the problem. Then I have to go out and back to the store and buy them again. And the more trips you do to the grocery store, the less time you have to spend at home doing other stuff. Like planks that. That was very aggressive jumping off that edge. That was close. Imagine not playing Satisfactory. Almost got a sub. Hey there, Fredneck Teddy.
Good day to you, kind and handsome sir. Well, thank you. Rather.
How's it going? How's your Tuesday treating you? It's Tuesday. No, it's Monday. It's Monday. Why did I think yesterday was Monday? I don't know. Did the same face with me. You were just excited for me to fall. Yes. Get rid of the gas pillars, finally. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Alright. I need to set up a thing with 8 smelters. Was yesterday the grocery store? No, yesterday was not the grocery store. I need to grocery store today is what I need. I wish I had the one size up of this blueprint machine. You wish it was Tuesday because it would take the stitches out of your right hand and tell you when you can game again? Ooh. That does sound like a very good reason to want it to be Tuesday. I just want to do 8. Hopefully it's soon. Sooner rather than later that you can game again. Okay, and then this one needs to be a Mark III. Good. But I thought it was Tuesday today because Monday is grocery store time. But if Monday was grocery store time, then I missed actually going to the grocery store and I failed. I did a poor job. No worries, you do a poor job all the time. I'm sure that's not true. You're just trying to make me feel better. Is it working? No. No, because I was already feeling great, so not much improvement needed, to be honest. Alright. Iron ingots, copy settings. Paste the settings. That's good. And now this. It's kind of too close. Go 12 meters. I think there's a reason I normally send that right down the middle. Maybe I'll do that here as well. $12 meters. I like that those beam supports work even though they're like out of the blueprinter. I want this to be kind of centered between these two. Yep. Just gonna preemptively connect those. Oh, that's outside. Never mind. I love being excessive with my wall outlets. Okay. Good. Let me just double check that these... Yeah, they've got the recipe. So this will be, do I also build my houses with excessive wall outlets? I like to build them with enough wall outlets. Not excessive. I've seen some very excessive wall outlets. Just enough. Like, enough for me. What does excessive wall outlets look like? Can I find that picture? Can I find that picture? It's not popping up right away. They had, and they were all functioning outlets. Definitely not safe, but in the shower, like above, it was one of the ones with the tub surround. But they had, oh yeah, it was not good. In the bathroom, they had probably like 20 different outlets. And I don't understand why. And it wasn't even that big of a bathroom. I was like, is this just like made for plugging toasters into or what? 19 TVs and a DVR. Because they had like 5 across the countertop, and then there was probably like 8 of them around the top of the shower, and then along the wall at the bottom, like behind the vanity, there was also like another 5. That's where you plug your hair dryers and extension cords. Duh. Hey there, flight freak. Hair dryer, curling irons, so convenient. You can use it all in the shower. I would have loved to see if they were all on the same breaker, or if they actually had them all on different breakers too. Because if they're all like for blow dryers and curling irons and stuff, you're gonna pop a breaker very quickly. Hair clippers, bidet, Roomba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very unsafe. Very unsafe. Though maybe they had a GFCI breaker so that it would pop. And it just popped every time somebody had a hot shower. Basic resource refining. Oh, I can't use the other icons? Sure. I wish I had more icons for these. Add subcategory. Can I... Oh, I'm in undefined. Add subcategory. Ingots. Smelters. Yeah. And this is going to be parts, iron ingots, select, color, pick a random color. That's terrible. Like, sure. Did I know that distilled water does not conduct electricity? Yeah, I did. I did actually. Unfortunately for most people, you're not showering in distilled water. And people in that house. I saved that already, right? Yeah. Yeah. Clear the designer. Clear the designer. That is good. Most people, yeah. Distilled water factory. Of course. Yeah, it probably would. I saw somebody that did a computer setup that was fully submerged. I mean, they've got more of them now that have like a special type of liquid. But I think they had just used like very distilled water for it. They had some really cool completely submerged PCs at the recent show. These mineral oil. I remember seeing one where they tested it with distilled water though. It wasn't great, but it didn't brick it. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I'm pretty sure, because I know it's not the most common thing and they just wanted to see what would happen. Like, they didn't make it with super nice parts or anything. It wasn't like a serious, let's build this computer to last forever type thing, but... Gotta get rid of all of these. Really clean the system. Make sure it gets no electrolytes, yeah. I have explosive to make trees go boom. That's true. That's true. But that just seems wasteful. I'm still in the mode of collect as much biomass as possible for my biomass burners, even though I don't actually need them anymore. I'm sure I'll slowly get away from that. Come on. Alright, that should be good there for now. I think I'm content with that. Risky behavior for some insignificant biomass. Don't want the biomass here, you say that. They might come for you. I didn't bring enough cables. In which case, I should probably bring back some of this with me. Okay. Yeah, liquid biofuel will be very good for the jetpack later. Once I have a recipe for liquid biofuel. How many miners feed that blueprint I just made? That'll be one Mark II miner on a pure node. So it'll be 240 ingots per minute. So then I'll just place down 5 of them, since I have these 5 here that I'm gonna get. Actually, I need to put 6 down, because I do want to refine those too. Yeah. I'll do 6 of those, which means I should probably make sure I have enough to do that too. Add that to the to-do list. The hypertube is pretty good. Speaking of, I did want to add a couple more entrances on this side. I'm just not quite satisfied with the speed it's going. A couple more entrances, he says. Warp 9 engaged. Just a couple more entrances. I think I did 6 meters on that. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get that right away. Just beam connectors. Oh, I did do the beam supports on this side too. Perfect. Alright, that'll get me to the other side a little bit faster. Excellent. Did more make you go faster? Yeah. That's why I build it that way. Gotta go fast. Let's grab a little bit more concrete as well. That is good. cables. Wire. Concrete is good, steel beams are good, iron plates are good. I'm gonna grab a few more iron rods as well. And then I know I'm going to need some more of these for my foundries. So what's a foundry again? Rotors and... never enough screws, yeah. Alright, that should be good for now. For now. Plop. Oh yeah. That's much nicer. That's a better speed. It does slow down a little bit going uphill, but it's pretty good. Pop. Could still be faster. It's just expensive power-wise if I wanted to do more. I don't have a power switch yet, so I can't have it toggle off when I'm not using it. Because the hypertube entrance is 10 megawatts each. Which early game, like... just doing that for 60 megawatts is quite a bit. Disconnect the cable. But then I have to disconnect the cable. I'm too lazy for that. Come now. First world problems. So what if they are? A few moments later. You gotta cook. Let him cook!
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Fix-It understands humanity like no other. 1, 2, 3. Four. Like no other. Is the Fix-It board a bunch of AI? Could be. Could be. I need to add a little bit more here. Okay. I'm gonna play Satisfactory so bad it has video encoding to do. Life. Just always gets in the way. It's like life will always find a way, but it's life always gets in the way instead. little bit further. Alright, alright. Chop it down. It's not life, it's anime. Oh, well. We got a supervisor here, checking out the work. The poor laptop can't do both at the same time. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Crack the whip. Tell it to work harder. That works, right? You can just tell the laptop to work harder. Have you tried downloading some more RAM?
Mandated stretch break.
Safety. Safety while I stretch. Let's make a save. Steel upgrade time. You upgraded your laptop's RAM like 2 years ago? Didn't use it much for last year. Install 2 processors. Launched the first time, it didn't boot no matter what if both RAM slots were full. Dual processors with downloaded RAM. Yeah. Tried with one of the RAMs separately in both slots. Unfortunately, I can't diagnose the problem for you from here. I would just look it up on Google, but it sounds like there's a hardware malfunction somewhere. Oh, were you storing it underwater? Because that's not a good thing to do. That might be your problem. Did you try rebooting?
Break time over. Get back to work.
It's Intel. Tends to be a CPU problem with the second memory channel stops working. Okay, That's good. I do want to connect these, I think. Carry on, Bean. Carry on. Let's expand that a little bit more so I don't fall off while I'm building the other stuff. Should be good. Just need to get rid of the leaves. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't try just changing those parts in a laptop. You're probably not gonna get the same bang for your buck as upgrading or getting a new. I mean, if it still works with one CPU, one stick of RAM, you can probably live for now, right? Yeah, not without a lot of effort. Unless you get the framework laptops, which are pretty cool. Come on. Okay. They are still kind of expensive, yeah. Though I did hear something that I really liked, how they framed it. They're costly. There's expensive and there's costly. Costly is... it's pricey because it needs to be, because it's worth it, it's got the extras put into it, so it has to be pricey. It's got the proper whatever to be worth the money. Expensive is just pricey because it can be. Alright. And then this connected through. Alright. Now I need to go get all of the iron. That's close by. Now I just need to go get all of the iron on the map. No. Tempting. Tempting. I don't think this space is big enough for all of the iron on the map. More power nodes, yeah. Hey there, Dickens Ider, how's it going? Okay, that's good. That's great. Let's connect up to there now. That's all gonna have power. And away that goes. The other thing I will need is... I should make sure I've got enough to make Mark II miners. Which I need more of the portable miners. Probably be helpful. Not the ma'am. Equipment workshop.
Portable miners, please.
Tink, 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 tink. Just gonna make a bunch and stick them in the dimensional storage so I don't have to think about it for a while. Seems good. Oh, I'm still so happy that these stack now. This is probably one of my favorite quality of life changes. Thank you. That's all the iron rods that I had in my inventory. Alright, 40 of them. Bing, bang, boom. Leave the copper sheets behind, because I definitely don't need those. Should be enough for now. And then I will need more of these. The thing I might not have enough of is concrete. Did I go like right past that iron with this path? I think this one's close to it. More power's needed? Oh, we're definitely gonna get more power. Just not right at this moment. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I can grab it when I'm crouching. I was about to say. That's up there. And then I also need to go get that. Which is going to have a fair amount of height difference. Might even go... I think I want this to cross there with a bridge. Yeah. Ramps it is. No. Not ramps. Can I see? For that much height, I think it's gonna look weird if it's all ramp. Because I do want to try and follow the terrain a bit, so I can't just use ramps everywhere. I mean, I could, but... Your mom planted that tree for our dead hamster. Well, you know. I'm just paving paradise. There was a spot. There it is. Someone's got to do it. Why is that not letting me go on top of that? Come on. Come on. I don't want to build on the bot. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Do I need this one here? It's just the bottom. I might just do a half foundation. For the first 3. That's gonna need to go a little bit higher still. That part needs to come out. I don't think I can blow that up, right? That was a terrible throw. Oh, I can. Nice. That's great. Now then, I guess I'll just build a ladder off of this. Maybe in the center like I normally do. Okay. Okay, good. Continuing on. Maybe work my way around that. I should just start using explosives soon for the leaves that are inside of the foundations. It'll make it so much easier instead of getting rid of the foundation, building a ramp to walk down to it, and so on and so forth. These ones I can still reach, so I'll just chainsaw them. Not enough space. Lies. There's so much space. Look at all that space. I saw it. I could have just gone around that thing lower down, too. Does that cover that enough? I think so. Yep. That'll be fine. Honestly, those iron nodes are all really convenient. But how close they are together? And kind of on the same height. It's lovely. Just go vertical here. Okay. Oh, it's so close to covering the whole thing. I think that's where I just use the half foundation again. That'll be fine. Okay. There and there, that seems good. Hey. He was smart for a little bit. And then he stopped being smart. Is copper and limestone here also? I should probably get in the habit of scanning more. Pure. This one's normal. I didn't actually set one for limestone. I think that's limestoney enough. Pure limestone. So I might be using those nodes for my encased industrial beams. Seems very likely. So perhaps I should just mine those right away while I'm here too. I'll probably just use the pure ones for now and not worry about grabbing the normal. That's not what I meant to do. pure copper. That one's normal copper. That one's impure copper. Did I set up a copper one? I didn't. These two are pure. Really should have toggled off of my chainsaw while doing this. Just there in the background. Okay. There's a lot of stuff there. I guess we're just gonna mine everything here and bring it all back. Because this is gonna be another kind of main area for a setup, I think. Probably expand that out a little bit more. I need the glass floors so I can put glass floors over top of all of the crater lakes. I don't want to just bury them. Hold up. There was a spot. It's fine. Soup that through there. So convenient. Yeah, it's very good. Miner Mark II. I think I'll probably just send it that way first. Not what I wanted. Goodbye, leaves. Excellent. Can you chainsaw explosive? No. Nope, you can't. You can't pick it up either. Good to know. We learned something new. You can rebar it. That's true, actually. I did know that. After playing this game for 5 years, you learned something new. Yeah, it goes boom if you rebar it. At least I'm pretty sure it does. If I remember correctly. Use explosive rebar makes it better. So these should be 240 per minute, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a long way down. When does Kingdom Hearts release? I don't know about Kingdom Hearts, but I know Kingdom Come Deliverance releases on February 4th. That's the only one that I know with a Kingdom name that when it releases. I assumed you did. You have to be sorry. I'm just bugging you. There's a hard drive at the bottom. I'm pretty sure we got that one already. Like that hard drive? We definitely got that one already. If there's another one, then I didn't get it, but I definitely got that. You better be sorry. You better be. You never heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance? It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the first game. I played that before I was streaming. But I don't think it's something that like you need to know the first one to see the second one. It's very much kind of like a medieval RPG. And I'm a huge fan of stuff in the medieval period. The other thing I'll be playing on stream in the next little bit is Airborne Empire, it's called. The sequel to Airborne Kingdom. Which I did play Airborne Kingdom on stream and had a good time with it. But Airborne Empire, like, seems like it's going to be a very different game than Airborne Kingdom. So that's kind of cool. There's actually, like, combat and stuff in it. Can you build things is the question. In Kingdom Come Deliverance? You can be a blacksmith. I don't think you can place anything, like, in the world, but... Yeah, it's an RPG. Almost out of concrete. Almost out of concrete. Shouldn't this be... Yeah, very slow. Because it's only 15 per minute. Pioneers of Pagonia. You should be lurking, but you hate work today, so here you are. I don't know if I've heard of Pioneers of Pagonia. Yeah, I haven't actually seen this game. Or if I did, I've forgotten about it. Looks kind of cool. I'll have to add that to my wish list. Bear Shark is the safe space. Bear Shark is very safe. You having a problem focusing on work today too? Welcome in, welcome in. Come one and all. Struggling with work. Zoop, please. You work this weekend? That is understandable to not want to work today as well. I mean, honestly, it's understandable just never wanting to work. Depending on your job. Some jobs are just soul-sucking. That should be your title. Struggling with work? Here we are. Are you struggling with your work? Do you wish you had something to stare at other than work? Job's okay-ish. Couple of coworkers make it hell. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just people sometimes. I think I'm going to switch out my hotbar with the Mark III stuff, so I don't have to keep toggling through it. Your job is great, but today is not it. That's fair. I mean, like, most of the time, I enjoy doing my work as well. Sometimes I really don't, but it depends on what I'm working on, because I really like building things. But sometimes... depends on who it's for and other things. It becomes very much the opposite. I should just go back and get more concrete since... Oh, concrete and iron rods. So I am going to run out of both of those things in short order. Do I want to go to Atlanta? Like some built-in shelves in the office? Redo the bathroom. We'll pay in cat treats. Ooh. Tempting. Tempting. Okay. Bolsonaro, if they smelt you coming back, it's probably about time for a shower. If you can smell somebody coming back through the computer, it's probably about time. Okay. Current boss is being protective of you with the new folks. Thinking of a career change. Right. Probably do this one next. Sometimes you just need a change. Maybe you're just smelling good. Maybe. Maybe that could be. I wouldn't know because I can't smell you through the computer, so. Actually, I don't need the stackable poles there. This one can just be that. If you use Axe body spray, you can definitely smell through the computer. True enough. Well, it depends on how you use it. The way some people use it, you can definitely. Does that make it all the way? It does. Nice. Yeah, one spritz is quite enough, yep. Can I just plop that down to there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Alright. Almost said Nvidia instead of Nivea. The fresh smell of a 4090. Ah. The lovely smell of frames in the spring. What's not to love? Alright. That's all of those. There's still the copper that I need. And then there's the limestone. I just need to go back and get more concrete. I'll probably just bring these around with me. Because why not? Might buy the 5070. I'm hoping to be good for another generation, graphics card wise at least. Hopefully. You got the 4060 a couple years ago? Or 1 year ago? Has it been a couple years since the 40 series came out? Use DLSS fragrance. Yeah, most of the games I play are CPU intensive. I need to do a CPU upgrade. Which unfortunately also means I need to upgrade my motherboard and all my RAM. Yep. But if I do that, what I'm probably going to end up doing is getting a slightly cheaper graphics card. Like I might get like a 4070 or a 5070 or something. And slap that in that computer and try and do like a dual stream setup for the stream, maybe? Could help. Could help. But your i9 is 7 years old? Yeah, I have a Ryzen 5900X. So it's a couple generations behind now. I'd love to have the 9950. If I want to buy your 4060, you can give me a good deal on it. Shipping might be a 4060 would be good for streaming. It's probably good enough for the stream computer, yeah. My current graphics card that I use is a 3090 Ti. So it's like, I'm probably good without an upgrade for a decent amount of time. But I honestly, I might take you up on that, Tuga. If that's something that you want to do. AM4 right now? That's what the 5900X is, I think. I don't remember. This is my first AMD processor. I'm quite happy with it, but I'm still not caught up on the naming conventions of AMD. Alright. Now, how do I want to do this? How do I want to send this down? Honestly, I kind of want to do video call with therapist. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I could just do floor holes in that part. It's kind of more of an overhang than I want right now. So let's fix that by sticking a pillar in. Just do a small concrete pillar there. Okay. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 more. If I want to keep... If I want to go around with that for the limestone... Maybe? Maybe. I think that would look nice, though. Probably don't want to drop those down until I know what height I want everything at. Because some of them are going to be taller and stacked on top. Because this one is going to get the copper and then the limestone. So I'll probably do copper, copper, limestone. Yeah. Wait. You just do that off the bat. Prepare for the future. That's going there. That's going there. Time for Bear Shark's infamous elevator waterfalls. The Jengavaders. Can I squeeze past there? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I might need to have these go a little bit tighter. I guess technically with that one... probably still fit underneath that. Yeah, that's fine. The other ones are gonna be dropping down here though, I think. Took too long, way too long.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Way too long. My apologies. Oh, there's a cat there now. I should have had the cat cam on. I'm trying to avoid having too many waterfalls though. Why do I keep getting voicemails without actually getting a phone call? That's just annoying.
I see.
Even Malibu got reduced at. Yeah, they've had some. They're having some really bad fires over there. It's quite unfortunate. Okay. Figuring this thing out. Probably go here. That works. I want that to be right next to it. I counted wrong. Hold. That one needs to not be iron. Because this one's going to be for limestone. Or no, it's not. The limestone's coming down there. I'm just, forgetting the other limestone's coming the other direction. Okay. Is that going to work? Or do I need to turn here a little bit first? This part is a little bit sketchy. careful. Don't touch the wall. Alright. Give the cat some treats. Oh, he just left. But that's all connected there, so that's good. We'll give the cat some treats. Probably gonna send this one. Come on. Zoop. Probably wrap around with that to go to the other limestone node. That's not too far away. And then it'll be beautiful. But first, give the cat some treats. You caught me with my big nose. No wonder I get so much cat hair in it. Alright. Let's get the app open on my phone here. I see Styles. Hi, Styles. Oh, there's movement from the couch. Now comes Jet. Welcome. Welcome, all you treat lovers. For the last round of treats of the day.
Why can't you be nice and gentle like this all the time, Zeke? You're doing so well. Last treat for everyone.
Hey, you should say.
Juggling practice. We don't want to get much done in Satisfactory today, do we? It's just one of those days. And that's fine. It's a Monday, I guess. Attempt to voice Squidward. It's been a bit since I listened to Squidward.
Alright, I'm going to juggle now. I think this is kind of Squidwardy. Right? Maybe? I don't know if it needs a little bit more nasal. Mochi Mochi is spending lots of cat treats. Oh no.
Can you juggle better?
I'll juggle as good as I want to. Not maximum effort. I'm doing this for me and not you. Keep that in mind.
Have I gone to the store on my unicycle yet? No, it's cold and wintry and icy out. And I haven't ridden enough times yet. We'll get there. Surely. Okay. Before I do much more, I need to go get more materials. So I will be back to this point. Though I guess I could send the... No, I don't want to send those down yet. I haven't decided where I want those to be stacked just yet. This little bit is making me uncomfortable. So I'm going to fix it. There we go. Remove the possibility. Oh, I should blow up some of these gas pillars. Yes. Yes, very good. How did it end up way over there? It's fine, I still hit it. There's another one. I think I'm right on top of one too. There's so many of them. No mercy. Dang it. Yeah, there's definitely one, like, right underneath me. Good thing I left this ramp here for now. I think it's inside of the pillar there. Yep. I should switch this bridge out to having the other pillars. It looks better. I don't have that much concrete though. I mean, there's 300 in the... Let's do that. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. No way. Okay. Small pillar support. That'll be fine because then I'll be building out from that a little bit to encase that later. So that should work pretty good. Let's just get rid of that ramp now. I mean, that can stay for the time being. For the time being. Oh, I also didn't save my game from that redeem session. Steel upgrade time. Save. You know what? Considering what I'm doing in the save, I'm pretty happy with my progress for only 32 hours into the, or for 32 hours in. I'm fairly happy. It's not bad. And look at those sneakers. Yeah. Spotless. Spotless. And look at those nobelisks. Beautiful. Nobelisks for days. Blow it all up. Pop. Okay, wood. If you threw some dirt in the tubes, does that count? Good thing you won't be able to get to the dirt. This world is quarantined. It's far too dangerous for just anyone. Just leave that for now. And grab some more concrete. Probably just that many stacks for now. Couple stacks of iron rods. Maybe grab 3 and start uploading some, since I used a bunch. Could also upload some of these plates. Subscribers intern program. Maybe one day, Michimochi. Maybe one day. Hope is not lost. Cables, wires, and that's probably it. I should probably make a few more encased industrial beams, because I still need to do... Wait, no. There's only 4 each, right? No, it's the miners 10 each. Yeah. So I can make like 4 more miners. I need 3 there. And then I need like another 10. That's 6, 10, 13. So I need to just craft like 100 more. Yeah, why not? Just so I have it. Oh yeah. It's you know, I have to be very strict with my fun. How's it going? How's it going? How's your Monday? Alexi Jester? Welcome in. This is going to be a very, very long save file to get everything done that I want to. This makes me wish, though, that Satisfactory had one of those maps that changed as you built stuff. Like you could see it on the map. I love games that let you see what you build on the map as you build. It'd be cool to see the tendrils in-game of the concrete covering the map and stuff. Okay, I think that's good. I should grab a little bit more concrete. I don't have that much in my inventory. How do I move? Okay. I'm allowed to walk on foundations, but I can't touch any of the world ground. So I'm only allowed to walk on foundations. So everywhere I go, I have to be connected to my foundations. Exploring, all that stuff, and I can't just jetpack somewhere and build foundations before I land. They have to be connected to my already built foundations. And I'm not allowed to do giant flat platforms that have no support. What was the trigger? Is it not in the stream title? Rules. Don't read the title, that's fair. That's fair. But the goal is to eventually have concrete covering the entire world, except for the water, and following the terrain for the most part. There's going to be a few bridges and other things built, but most of the time it's going to be following. Try and keep an eye on it. Oh, it's not going to change for a bit, so it's not too much of a concern. Sometimes it has important things in it, but I don't mind answering the questions either. I'm just bugging you. Alright, so go get that copper first, then get the other limestone. Or maybe I'll get the limestone first and then get the copper. Follow this around. Can I touch vertical rocks? No. No, I'm not allowed to touch any of that. Vertical. Probably that height. Yeah, the vertical rocks are also considered ground for me. So most of the stuff in the world I'm not allowed to touch except for like the plants. Most of the stuff. I'm not allowed to touch the water. I'm not allowed to touch these. I can't touch just like the random rocks that you can blow up. I can touch minerals, like any of the resources, but most other things is a no. I was almost not standing on top of that. Surface too uneven. Am I too high? I think I'm too high up. Sometimes that works, but alright, let's go down a little bit further. Maybe 2 meters there. That'll work. Except for I probably still need to remove that to build it. That resource node is being very finicky. Okay. Get my ladder. And send that up here. Curve that around the outside. Probably gonna go back and change most of those power poles later on. So I'd much rather have it either hidden or as wall outlets. Okay, the other thing I needed here was the copper. Such a modern design. Very, very modern. Just wait until it's all polished concrete. Or the, whatever the shiny one is. Then it'll be modern. Probably make that all the way to here. And it looks like the copper is pretty much on the same level, so that's nice. Thanks to the hydrate, golden fishy. Alright. I do need to go up a little bit. The other one is just past that. Do you want to do 4 meters or just 2? Probably just 2. Well, maybe 4. I could do with the just 2-meter ramps though. Keep it even. Just walk into the ground, right? Copper. And then is the other copper above? Perhaps? Perhaps. Yes, it is. It's also an enemy there. Where'd you go, Hog? I missed. A little bit up. Too far. Ah. There we go. Seems like the right height. Probably fine. Yeah, that should be good. Give me those hog remains. I wish you could use the novelist to blow up the capstones. All right. And that's gonna need to be connected to power. So drop that down here. Connect those two together. I do want that on top, so raise that up. I guess, technically, I don't want to drop that far down here. Because this is going to need to be raised. So it'll just go down a small slope. I don't like that. That's good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Bring the power along. Out of the way, Bean. Out of the way. You're standing in the way of progress. Okay. So that's all of those mined. Lovely. Now I just want to get that bunch of resources and bring it all back up to here. And, build some stuff. I don't think that's close enough, but it is. Good. Let's cover in a little bit more of this area. Just so I have some more wiggle room. These ones are the copper lines. Probably have those in a separate... I'll do like... iron... or copper, iron, limestone stacked up. So I'll put that above and then that below. If I want that one to be iron. Oh, this one's limestone, though. I'm not gonna have room to go behind. So I guess this one will just go on top. That limestone drops all the way. Okay. No, copper's only stacked twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And limestone's only stacked twice as well. Can I just connect that? I can, but I don't like it. What about these? No, that's terrible. Wait, that limestone thing is not going to work out. How did I think that would work? I can squeeze it behind here if I just nudge this. It's just the smallest amount peeking out there. Which means I actually want that to drop to the bottom now. And then that's gonna come out here. And that one's gonna be up. Like so. Okay. Straight mode doesn't really work that good for that. Unless... You know what? That's actually perfect. No, that's great. I am content. Okay. Resources. I still have to constantly remind myself the flashlight is on B. Yeah, that'll be fine. Follow that right there. Time for some conveyor belts. It's been too long, conveyor belts, too long. It's gonna be to here. That'll be there. And that'll be there. There's no such thing as a too long conveyor in this channel. That's very true. But there is such a thing as it's been too long since I built a long conveyor belt. Too long. Why did I stop? Some people thought I had a problem. Intervention was staged. I got right back into it. Tried to convince me to use trains. Tried to convince me to use trucks. Tried to make me build fancy things for an event. Which I did do. Just trying to keep me down. Have I considered trucks and or trains? Huh. Now that you mention it. Wait, what's a truck? How's it going, The Height? Happy Monday. I probably shouldn't go too far back with this because I still need to mine the stuff from there. Yeah. And that is wrong. Better. Better. Photo. I think I'm going to rebuild that ladder so it doesn't doesn't go all the way above. Is that the right height? One more? Yeah, that's better. That's better. And this is where I will send a bridge across. Is that a limestone node right there, or is that something else? There is a limestone node right there. That's maybe not the best spot for a bridge then. Unless I built the bridge so it went above the limestone node. Which is a possibility. That is a distinct possibility. I can build a bridge at max height across. Ooh. I like the way you're thinking. Trucks drive on bridges? So you're saying conveyor belts don't drive on bridges in real life? You've been playing for 6 hours. Interesting. Interesting concept. I see what you're saying. You're all about efficiency, yeah. I think if I go up by 4, that might be enough. I need to build this from underneath. They did make the cart thingies tiny. I'm a little bit sad about it, to be honest. Like, it's a funny joke, but I kind of wish they were regular size. Alright. This is my temporary thing to stand on while I build this bridge. I think the main reason they did it was so you could drive, like, the factory cart. Because you can drive underneath things now more. Am I gonna make this just a very thick bridge? Thick. And then I probably want to land that above there. If possible. Well, hello there, good sir. May I introduce you to some rebar? You need to make sure you get enough iron in your diet. There we go. That might have been too much iron for your diet. probably want this 2-meter one. I need that miner to be fairly low. It's too high. Bridge needs to go higher still. It's just not gonna work for me. Go up like another 2. I don't know if another 2 is even gonna cut it. I might need to switch to the steeper. Oh, it's so close. I think I'm gonna switch to the steeper ones. Cause how far did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So use the 8-meter double ramp and go up 4. I just hate how steep that is. Or I started back earlier. I don't mind these, like, just in the normal terrain things, but it feels really steep for a bridge. Start like there, maybe? Go up by 7. Seven. And then if I want that to snap, that was really close. I almost just right into the sand. My sneakers would have been filthy. Because I took like 2 steps closer than like that without watching, just staring upwards. Careless. Careless. Like what? Show you again? While looking the other way? Yeah, yeah. While looking up. Just interested to see, like, what would have happened. I just want to see, like, what would have happened, you know? Okay. What if? Yeah, just... What if? It could happen. Why not see it? And that's gonna ramp down. Right there. Get rid of... not that one. Not that one. Those foundations for now. I'll go back and cover those in later, I think. And then get the small concrete pillars. Nudges. Oh. Oh. One, two, three, four. How did I end up on big pillars? What? Two, three, four. Why am I doing it the way I'm doing it? I could always just build these first. And then those connect into the bottom. That almost makes too much sense. I don't know. That's gonna be right above that. Alright, there's a bridge. Because I'm weird, guilty. Guilty as charged. That mostly covers that. Going up a little bit higher. Is that just a 2 meter? That is just a 2 meter. Though, I might want this to stop at this height. I think I do. So then I can make it mostly on top of there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. But I think I'm gonna call the stream there. I need to go grocery shopping and stuff. So no. Yes. Yes, I do. Just Uber Eats. That gets very expensive. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. I do like driving quite a bit, but see you the next day. The next day. 24 hours later. Sometime later. But yeah. I think... Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll be not here on Wednesday. I'll probably be back tomorrow. But one day this week I won't be back because I need to drive out of town and build some stuff for the cats. Very importantly. So I haven't decided when that's going to be, but someday soon. But yeah. Let's go find somebody to raid quick because my ads want to start in 1 minute and I don't like having ads run right before I stop streaming because that's just not fair. DC's back on. That's an easy raid target. We're gonna go raid DC1. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Please copy and paste the raid message. There's the one with the emotes if you are subbed, and the one without if you're not. And I will most likely see you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday. But most likely tomorrow. Alright. Here we go. And see you later, YouTube.